Wobbuffet. So I hope that's helpful.
Magnets.
You're back.
I am.
I said Wobbuffet to you.
You said Wobbuffet as soon as I had to run away.
Damn.
Alright.
I am doing BeamNG Career Mode instead.
Yay. I am fighting a monster that throws out rocks.
Nice. You should catch a rock and throw it back.
I should catch a rock and throw. Oh no! Oh no.
Wuhan Long Jiangsu.
Yabba-dabba-da. Get him to taste fire, Rathy!
I installed this mod to BeamNG, which I saw a few months ago, and it's kind of cool. It's a mod called Simple NG, and it was a mod pack made by a bunch of people, where it's like dozens and dozens of custom made vehicles and stuff, um, but without any like detailed interior or nodes.
Okay.
Uh, so you can have fun cars to play with, but aren't demanding on the game. So you can have like dozens of them without the game like caring that much.
Yeah.
Because the base normal cars in the game are so complex. Having more than, 10 or 20, it slows it down quite a bit. So, kind of cool.
观光
Yeah.
观光
But what about 45?
And I just spawned it's a Chinese electric tour bus. And I remember seeing this in the video when you honk the horn. It's an Asian woman pronouncing the name of the vehicle. It just feels like a fever dream because it's electric. And it's dead silent. You just have a woman speaking in your ear. I don't know. It's funny to me.
观光观光
I don't want to fight the Kongalala. And yet here we are. I...
观光
Guangguang.
Wayne Lopa.
观光
Where did I go wrong across the town?
Where did you go wrong? Across the
Yeah, where?
Thames.
Okay. When did I go wrong? Now past the Thames.
Where did you go long?
Oolong
Guan.
tea. You know what, Ratha? If you're supposed to be suffering for the sake of my pride and other stuff, let's make you suffer.
观光，观光，
I had one of the new. Oh, I forgot to tell you. When I went to Dollar Tree the other day, they have a whole bunch of brand new G Fuels.
Okay.
So if you want new energy drinks, they actually have a bunch of new ones.
I want to die.
I got lemonade blueberry,
Okay.
and it has a man on it.
Now he's a man, a
man with a
now
beard.
he's a manly man. He's now a man, now a man.
What's the name of the hairstyle where it's like an outline of hair all around your face? Like, it's not a goatee.
Stupid?
Yeah, like when you have sideburns that go down under your chin and then back up.
I don't know.
You're a hairy bastard. You should know all the terms.
Mutton chops, apparently. I don't know. I think chops are a little thicker.
Button clops.
Button clops.
I came across a furry educator recently, and I quite enjoy their content.
I'm sorry.
They do mostly YouTube shorts. They're still kind of new to it, but they're geologists, and they give like kind of fun and interesting facts about different precious metals and stones and stuff. But they lure you in the first 5 seconds with a really crude, off-the-mark joke or comment. It's like, wait, what? And then explains what he's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. But educational content is always appreciated.
No. We will know nothing and be nothing.
I hope your Chad is doing well. And if not, slap him.
If not, do better. Upstairs? Yeah, looks like it's upstairs. Okay. The scavenger spheres. Jagged volcano had to be stopped. Heard buzz of electricity. There's an Astalos hiding here. Okay, we'll accept that. crack some monsties while we're here. Oh, I only got the one? Okay. The burning flying wyvern egg! You got a Gravios, which it should just be a Basarios. Just... Hmm. Oh look, another firepower monster. Who could have saw that? $165. $195. Okay, so it looks like Yangaruga actually is the better of those two. We got firepower, firepower, firepower. Thunder power, power power, power power. And those are just the ones that I've kept. Hey, it's Genghis Khan. We don't question how the baby hatched too. We just accept that Gravios is being born a Gravios. Lava dive and roar. Okay. It's a pituitary gland thing. Ah. Yeah. The growth hormone matured while in the egg. That's how that works. That's how it happened, right? Yeah, I guess we swap out Great Jaggy for Yangaruga. Why not? It's a mistake that I'm going to make. Now let's watch as Yangaruga never gets to the same level as like it just needs 40 more attack. Almost has it on defense. 190. It just needs to get above 200 HP. Oh look, another Monstie with Fly! The real issue isn't hatching Gravio, it's hatching a bloodbath. What are you talking? Bloodbath completely natural, don't you know? There were 0 environmental factors into creating a bloodbath. Oh, I do need stuff for items. Combine. House. Oh, look, Smithy knows stuff down here. Hello. Oh, cool, I can max this out. 1 of those, 3 of those. Cool. Now we got evasion L, critical M on it. Yeah, okay armor. Never a mistake. It's never a mistake to consume a Gypsros. They're just not worthy. True, true. Uh... Damn. At least edgy as fuck. Nursella armor, always looking good. You know, it was the Agnantor U armor that I used primarily in my, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Because I decided to go Lance and Gun Lance for it. And when I got the option to get Agnantor U armor for that sweet, sweet guard boost, guard up. And the auto guard, like the auto guarded jewel, I was an impervious wall. Oh, Blightproof sounds pretty cool. Negates Blast Blight. Oh, okay. Huh. So they're just... okay. The Flame Shifers. Of course, of course. $62, $75. It's blah, 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 blah. And that's the technical term for it. Okay, so this does 98 max damage. Okay. Oh. So something really funny is telling me that Nergigante is going to be some of the better non-element weapon until I get to guys like Bloodbath Diablos. Something just tells me that Bloodbath Diablos is going to have the highest damage non-element. To which then the question is, oh, but I thought you need more elements. Yeah. Cure an ally of type seal. Okay, looks like I have 5 of those. We're gonna need that. Surprisingly, it's Monoblos that has the better non. Really, Monoblos has. What? So everything is just. You're saying this is as good as it gets for non-element? Okay, and then Bloodbath. Yeah, much, much later. Okay, okay.
You're gonna get iron poisoning if you do that.
Why?
If you take a bath in blood.
Oh.
And you're gonna smell like pennies.
I would smell like pennies, you're absolutely right. Well, at least I upgraded my armor. Can't wait for there to be another armor that gives, critical. I can't wait for there to be the armor that gives critical L evasion L. And then, I don't know, Revival L. Assumes position. We smell pennies. Do I have another one? Do I have a higher level revival? Anti-seal. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy lady. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, you can't stop this feeling. Welcome back. We didn't see the Nergigante. You lied to us. We did encounter a rage butterscotch. People are investigating the whereabouts of the Nergigante as we speak. If they find out anything, I will inform you. Personally, I will come to your quarters at the dead of night if necessary, and I'll inform you all of the details. Ma'am, you're like 200. I'ma lock the doors. I bet Ratha could use a big right now. Let's take 5 at your house. Let's not. Let's go home. Let's just go home. We're all tired. We're just going home. Also, what do you mean there's one that I haven't found yet? You leave it open? You know what you said? You know what you said. Oh yeah, I know. You like him tall and gorgeous. Tall, strong, and gorgeous. There, we're just home. We're going home. Hello. We're going home. We're done. Adventure over. Yeah, fuck it. Super Saiyan time. Angry cat ears. With a rat tail. I can fly on multiple types of wings. So this is my home village. It seems like a hospitable place, full of positive and smiling people. Almost makes me want to visit my own village again. Yeah, we firebombed that place last week. Sorry. You know what? Lead Monsty, Oh, okay. Him? I don't know. Well, we found it. That's 2! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There is an Everden. Alright. Now we can do it. So we got some Ash and Ketcha Watchas. A Ruby Basarios. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this smells like progression. The location of the location of the padding screen eggs make it look like your model has a tail and is wagging it. What? Oh, the loading. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy. Okay, guys. Can we please just fucking focus on this thing's face before it summons something? But Shaw, what's the worst it could summon? Devil Joe. There we go. Part broken. Whew! I was going to say, oh wait, Crimson Quopico is gonna be a tech monster. That could be really. It's dead. Just fucking dead. Oddly enough, Devil Joe is disgustingly easy to beat in this game. Oh, is it because he spams one attack type? Quopico is pretty good to use on your team, and again, they're what, techs? Yeah, this place feels a lot too much like progression. But also thunder for some reason. I can't remember exactly why. I know the actual monster is thunder, but I can't remember why. Both are techs, differences base buffs, and Crimson debuffs your enemies. Okay. So like standard Corpico focuses I guess that's the best way of putting it. So does standard Corpico focus more on like team buffing and heals where Crimson Corpico? Yeah, it's the Flintstones. Flintstone gummies. There we go. Standard Kuro is better for attack, defense, and healing. Okay. So, okay, and then that means that Crimson does like resist down or stuff like that. Okay. I'm putting down what you're trying to pick up. There's another crow. You also think that the base is better at mobbing and Crimson is better at bosses. Oh! Mint leaf. Yeah, that makes sense. Having something that does, oh, that's a root structure, okay. Having something that reduces resistance, that gives debuffs, would be better for a boss. The flints are made of a ferrous material, more of electromagnetic, thus thunder. Okay. Okay, this is still progression. What the hell? Now I have to go all the way back and make certain. Oh, you weren't even gonna go in and peek to see what's going on there? Nope. Yeah, go for it. What question for Warframe do you want me to answer? I can answer many questions except for how to build Sirius and Orion because I don't know yet. They're still in the oven. Uh. Fuck it. I don't even know if you can retreat while in an Everden. I'm trying to remember. If you were to commit the cardinal sin of subsuming over Grendel's 4, what should you put in its place? Oh, that's an interesting question. What's Grendel's 4? Is that the roly-poly ball? Volts 1, I have no idea what subsuming is. Perfect, absolutely, wonderful, fantastic even.
Have you discovered a magnanimous Magnamalo?
Yes. Spit out enemies in your stomach and dealing gas damage and stripping armor. Okay. Wait, so are you making a build that primarily you're in the ball mode, so you don't need to deal with the spit, the regurgitate mechanic? Is that what I'm hearing? Because if that's the case, your basic ones are Roar, Day-type Eclipse, and or Light-type Eclipse, not Day-type, whatever. You know, I'm gonna let it rip because I do want to see what it can happen. Yes? Okay. Another really funny one is... if you put Gloom on him, that's just a really dumb and funny one. They can't run away from you fast enough. Like, they couldn't already, but now it heals you. But you didn't really have to worry about healing anyways. Eclipse won't be necessary because the ball cancels ability damage. Okay. You have Gloom. Persistent build already. Okay. Undefeated. Are we gonna get a... It's retreating! Okay, what's another really funny one to put on Rumble? Can you cast abilities in the ball mode? Because then the other really funny one, if you can do that, is Breach Surge. Wait a minute for the Law's Nourish cast desiccation. Monster is dead! Steal his nut! Steal his knees! Oddly enough, I do not really use Grendel. I want to get off the monster. There we go. Let's take a quick peek as to what I'm going to have to run away from very fast. That's a bunch of Hermitars. Oh, that's a Black Diablos. The ball is kinda like Ureli, so some skills have animation for ball. So you need to uncast and then recast. Okay. it a few times. Shut up, Navarro. Might actually be good with Sickening Pulse. Because of the viral stacking. True. Oh my hell. Navarro is bound and determined to get me killed. Okay. I'll reset my stuff and come back. Because I don't want to potentially lose that Crimson Cropico. Or we can do the story. The Ute village. Hatch an egg, burn it down. I stop caring. I can just equip Ivory Chris for... I need another tech monster! Because I can't just get rid of Ratha. That would be too easy! He also has Roar. Okay. I lose Grounded Dive, but I keep Roar. Really shame, though. I really like my White Monoblos on the team. Swap him out for Ivory Lagacris, I guess. That means I can swap out Zamtrios. Everyone is dying! Ratha's PTSD has stopped kicking in. He hasn't gotten out of that alloy armor ever since he bought it. He needs a shower. I prefer to ignore the fact that I was a villain in the last game. And he would have too, if it wasn't for those meddling dogs. And their dumb kid.
Does he got the dog in him?
No.
They're not blasting away on the red rocket.
They're not blasting away. Team Rocket's not blasting off again. This man, he only wanted revenge. It's sad. No, it's pathetic. I reduced myself to a mere facsimile of what I could have been by just seeking revenge and power. I was stupid. In this world that is run by friendship and stat boosts from armor, I wanted revenge and attack boost? What the hell is wrong with me? Everyone knows that that crit's better. You know, that legendary bastard that almost exploded? Something something friendship, something something else. I chose to let my hatred guide me, and I became a member of the Sith Order. It was really cool. I miss having telekinesis. Anyways, during my struggles, I hurt all kinds of people, and man was it satisfying. I even hurt Rathi, and that's when I realized I was a piece of shit. Yes, Anna. Because regardless of how poorly I mistreated Rathi, it was way better than how Rathlos sometimes treats Rathians in the wild. That should horrify you. You gotta learn how to forgive and forget. And seek forgiveness. I like how... Guys, you guys need to really check yourselves on how much you're just completely pursuing that Nergigante. You need to see how far you're going and how you're pushing everyone away. You need to check yourself in your revenge. There could be a Nergigante out there. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Who's gonna come with me? Bro, you're the one on the revenge streak. Like the flames, could also be dangerous. Let's prepare. I just swapped out all my monsties. Do you have any idea how Forgive and Forget then proceed to slay every monster in the plains and mountains far and wide? Exactly. I should be able to do a couple speed. Speed knockouts to get some levels on my monsters.
A bleeding spleen.
Yeah, I guess. I don't even know if I've entered this one. Okay, I have. That is a tiny Everden. And this is why I came here. Did that just erase the Kutku? Here, let's get the Royal Orodroth. Okay, maybe I could do something a little bit stronger. Yes, we have a monster that can help us with it. Oh my god. Oh my hell, this guy's tiny. Whee! You just like the way I walk. Wait a minute, is Lagiacrus so small because because Mosties can only take up so much of a horizontal hitbox? So if you have a monster that's supposed to be really long, they have to make them really small to fit in the box? It's been a long time since I've played. Sure, why not? Okay, this area is a bit low level. I am spending more time in loading screens than in combat right now. Loading screens is like the same reduced side quest. Okay, I need slightly stronger monsters. They need more power. I don't think I've ever gone in. I have not. But look at all the resources I'm getting. Just running around with the Lagiacrus, whatever you want to call it.
It's spooky out. It's orange.
No, not orange. Have I even fought one of these? The answer is no. Well, now we know. Alright, let's make like some queso and dip.
Why are you dipping your queso in dip?
Cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese. Okay, so this area should be just a little higher. This is not indicative of how it's going to be going because those were 3 small monsters. Okay, that's satisfying. Just insta-kill the fish. We're getting there. We're getting back up there. So, when you say high rank, that actually did get me wondering a little bit. Do the monsters slowly get replaced the further on in the quest you get? Like in the mission? There we go. That should actually finish a quest for me. What do you mean replace? Like, the lower level ones stop spawning and like the higher level ones will slowly like replace the higher rank ones, I guess. Okay, there's specific high rank dungeons. Okay. How do I not have a single ivy?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Okay, he's gonna use his rock shooter himself, isn't he?
What's a rock shooter?
Exactly.
Is that something that shoots rocks, or something that you shoot rocks with?
It's this motherfucker punches the ground so hard it throws rocks, but they don't count as speed, power, or technical attack. So they get to do damage. It's a
Okay.
middle finger, fuck you, I gotta do damage. Rock Shooter's the name of Caveman of the Caveman Police. Oh, I see.
They also have rock immunity.
Yeah.
Does obsidian count as a rock, even though it's kind of a glass?
Yes. No, they're
Or,
minerals.
or is that a gray area? But what is a mineral if not small rock?
Oh. Oh, thank goodness it hit me. I can live with that. Alright, now if I remember correctly, you swapped over to speed type? Oh, he's just doing Savage Roar. Fuck you.
I was trying to take a picture of outside because it's pretty, but my window's too dirty. I need to clean it.
No. You gotta reinstall your Windows.
Mm-hmm.
I can live with that. Skills. I don't have any skills right now. Go, normal Tigrex, get in the random crit. So it's power type. Items. Prevents. Tech. Speed. Power. There we go. Oh, they're gonna trade rock shooters. Okay. Come on, I know you want. Really? Double? Do I at least get my shock trap back? There we go. That was a good bit of XP. Why is it that there's always a disheveled civilization where the deserts are? Thanks. I totally didn't want to. Let me just... Please! Oh, Shin, okay. Joke's on you, Diablos. You're not strong enough. How does it calculate when you, like, at what point you can start using the quick finish? Like, that's one of those things I do have questions about.
You should play the game Calculator.
No.
Richard Watterson plays it.
I'm not Richard Watterson. Richard Watterson.
Maybe you should aspire to be like him.
Oh. It's a level difference thing? Okay.
I think my favorite interpretation in media of like the Easter Bunny types thing, I think is Rise of the Guardians, the Aussie bunny.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of a giant rabbit calling you a country while giving you a gift.
There
Those
you
are
go.
Aussie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whilst fighting off giant spiders. And being upside
And if
down.
you really didn't deserve the gift is spiders.
Oh, I thought he would just kick you.
Oh, and I got a butte for you. Ah!
He throws eggs at your house.
He just eggs your house.
Yeah.
Hello. I mean, yes, but I just haven't gotten to the point where he's unlocked yet. And right now I'm kind of been going through and leveling up a couple members of my party that I swapped through. Got a Crimson Corpco, Ivy, that fucker, the guy Chris, and a young Garuga that I've just kind of been going through and leveling up. Map mode, no. There we go. I think there was a person here that I need to turn a quest into. If he isn't roaming around by default, yeah. Oh. Sure. Answer the questions. Got it. First question: to knock down a Kuliyaku, which part do you need to attack? I think it's the leg. Oh, okay, fine. What? Okay, fine. Next question. Knock down a Duramboros, what part do you need to hit? That's the legs. To knock down a Barioth, which ones do you need to take out? It's the spikes. I knew it. There was somebody here that wants to talk to me. Okay. Anyone that wants to talk to me here? No, okay. Wrong way. I don't think I hatched anyone. Oh yeah, I got this from that one Everden. Health up, healing. All out and breaking, okay. Let's go up here.
Jesus.
Ah. Had a quest that I needed to look at there. Yeah, that is one of the things that does irk me about some of these quests. Is like, they're location specific on where you can turn them in. Neat. Alright, let's actually go, let's go back to doing the quests. Unless I somehow got something that I can use to somehow level this stuff up. Or you got something new for me? Ba-da-da-da-da. Do you think most monsters in the series are sentient? Like in the sense that they can understand emotions? Like IRL, they say snakes only understand you and food and nothing else. Think that applies to any? Okay, it's fair to say that all of the large monsters in Monster Hunter are aware of their surroundings and, like what's going on more so than some of the smaller ones. They're almost all of the large monsters it's for war, so we can get past these guys. Rarg. This must be the Lake of Flames. Shut up. Let me gather. Thank you. There are monsters that are much more intelligent. Roughly like dog intelligence and other stuff. Okay, items. Cool mist. Okay, so I'm not strong enough to just kill an aerodrome yet. Okay. Oh, there's speed boys. Whoops. Meaning, funny enough, I need this guy. Oh, never mind. I think the least intelligent monsters are the large monsters. Might fall to the Carapacians, even though they've showcased to be like remarkably good at manipulating their surroundings and using different shells for different effects. And then you have creatures of remarkable intelligence, like, well, shit. This doesn't bode well. Like, Elatrion, Fatalis, Shigaru Magala, Atal Ka. I'm an idiot. I flipped full circle. I deserve this. Like, that's another thing, that we know that Shigaru Magala has a near human level intelligence, which is terrifying and should be terrifying. Items and many churros. Son of a bitch, I don't have any more heart churros. I'm stupid. That's a dead IO prey. I'll eat the attack from the big one. Really? There we go. Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip. That is so dumb. That has almost nothing to do with the monster. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use a barrel bomb. Why? Why am I not allowed to fly up there? I have 3, 1, 2, 3 monsters with fly. I got an ivy climb. I got whatever this thing is. This game makes no goddamn sense sometimes. Find power. Of kinship. Search for Narcogante. And eat plenty of churros to regain your heart. Listen to your heart. Fuck it. I've killed it as an ogre before. Tech speed tech. So for the Zenogre, we do want a speed monster. What we don't want is a tech monster. Actually, no, we do want a tech monster to take on the power. No, he's a speed type. He's still a speed type. Has been a speed type. I'm an idiot. I'm just stupid. Yeah, it's triple speed. I'm an idiot. Great Thunderbugs are triple speed. Well, now we know that it's piercing. So I didn't want tech, hilarious enough. That's not good. Okay, we got rid of one Great Thunderbug. Oh, shit. Oh, thank goodness, something I can head-to-head. And he's something more. No, survive! I don't know what you're planning on doing, but fuck you. kinship skill. Thunder Supercharge. That's gonna turn him into a power type. Flame Blaster! Ratha, you stupid. Jeez! Ineffective! Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, he's gonna try to summon, isn't he? Bleem fest mutt. Wait, then what's Stygian? If this one is flea infested, what's Stygian? Is that like ticks? Ugh. Ugh. Nope, don't need that mental image. Ugh, maybe I should pick up alcoholism. Yeah, whatever. Please squared. Oh no. How dare! Good luck inflicting element, dumbass. That's... I fucked up. I'm dead. It's the rainbow. Okay, got some good levels off him too while we were making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly doo, diddly 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 doo. I don't like you. Of fucking course you spawn with goddamn help. Oh, was that? Oh, fun! Green plus health just opens with bullshit. Lovely. Smells like they're all gonna be tech, so... I need a power. Why was that only 59? Why do green conjures have different vulnerabilities? I don't like that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to follow his lead. Oh no. He's a speed type when mad. This is gonna be bad. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, that was painful. I don't even think I have any heart churros. Okay, good. I have Vital Essence. Okay. Blue, why did you allow me to do that to myself?
My vehicle keeps slowly veering off to the left. I keep being hit by the AI.
No. Why would the AI do that?
It's really not that smart. How is Blueberry?
Oh. Oh, are you on pet name basis now?
I didn't know you could have a pet fruit. Sorry, a pet berry. Do you give your berries pet names?
This one's lefty, this one's righty. Why did you point to the left one when you said righty?
I'll never know. Are you gonna see Supergirl?
Blue is doing good playing the Painting of Isaac. Might switch to something else. Okay.
Yes. I saw the notification on Steam like a little bit ago. Has he bound Isaac? Has he stopped crying?
I know I've fought one of those before. There's the Urucador. There he is. Max HP 8,500. Blue says he killed Satan.
That's good. I don't know. Satan's normally depicted as being kind of chill. At least in media.
In your media, he was a dick in Dante's Inferno, the game.
Well, why did Dante kick him in the balls? That would have pissed anyone off.
He wasn't wearing any pants, and Dante has very poor impulse control. Thus the whole beginning of the game. Breaks through his powerful monk burrows through rock. Cool, cool. Doesn't tell you what type he is. Wonderful. I love it. I'm going to die.
He likes curvy. That's his type.
Into debating. Okay. Okay, so one of us has to be right. He's speed! Okay, we now know he's speed. Wait, hold on. Ruin song, that means... Okay, speed right now. Oh, kind of debating trying to unlock a specific character. Ah, okay.
Hey, AI, Jesus.
You know what?
Ow.
I'm sorry. Eat a barrel bomb.
The AI dragged me into an accident.
The hardest character to play in the game, uh, he has and only can have 1 HP. Oh, this is gonna kill someone, isn't it? It didn't kill! Yay! Oh, now it's a power type? What the hell? When did that happen? If he's a power type now. Oh, nope, his face got covered again, so he's a speed type again. I'm stupid. I'm just going to super swap to it's still speed type. I got nothing. I don't know by this point. He's technical. This is gonna suck. Look at the goddamn monster. I don't... Okay. I got this! Only one person got hit. I think his face is still broken, so... Yeah, let's double up on kinships and call it. He's mad, so I believe that's tech type, so I actually want to swap off power. Okay. What do you mean there's still level 29s? Items, vital essence, you need one, we need one. You need its. Unless? Must was okay, stick together, we'll have nothing to worry about. They go away. Just You're a silent protagonist, right? So I could literally ask you anything and you couldn't answer. Wait a minute, that kinship stone, whose is it? Oh, that belonged to Red. We forced him into this situation. Remember, your protagonist is 12? Oh, that's a Bracadios. No. Oh, fuck. Everyone, let's just take a moment, okay? There's a very vicious monster right over there. If we just take a breather. Well, I'm screwed. I'm glad you finally understand what we have to do here. Why am I not surprised that he's a power attacker? But I put down. Triggered by enemy power attack, prevents enemy actions for 2 turns. He used a power attack. It was a head-to-head. What the fuck? Now he's angry. He's gonna be like a tech attacker now or something like that. Oh, Tech Seal. Ah, he's a bastard. Yeah, so... Don't I have an item that can get rid of the tech stuff? So he's speed type. If he seals you out of tech, he's speed type. Of course. He's gonna detonate another one. Oh, this is the best I can do is lower his accuracy. He's back to power, so we want speed moves. Unless I piss him off again, then he's speed. Fuck your tech seal. Rathy's gonna explode again. We don't want that. There we go. Hit him with the doubles! Okay, what kind of narrative thing? You rushed right into the battle with a rage raid monster. I don't know if you're fearless or foolish. I'm an idiot. It's not what I am. So, foolish. Oh wow, we did it! We killed the thing! I think I get it. The death of innocence is nothing compared to the power of friendship. Our actions far outweigh the sins that we commit. Uh, sure, Anna. Yeah, you have your own part to play here. And it does not involve conscripting a child into a battle that at first they just did not know about. This was like at most teenager who was having a coming of age party, and it's like, wow, such niceties. And then they get chased out by a government organization, forced to join a secondary, uh, another species questline, and inherit a legacy that, for the most part, he had nothing to do with. I'm gonna go walk into the lava and change my fate for the worst. No, I'm not ready at all. That Brachydios was scary. Some days I gotta ask myself, what am I willing to put up with today? Not this. Not this. Okay, this map area is pretty rude. Forcing you to walk through the entire damn thing. We're free! Herbs, mushrooms. Paintberry. Fish. Ore? Huh, okay. Oh, cool! Astalos is right there now. Head up to the castle. Get me to that item shop. Something tells me that Blast Blight isn't going to be as good as it was in previous games. Call it a hunch. Blue, you played Sword and Shield. Is a Hydro Bite pretty good? No, just did whatever had the biggest number. Okay, I've just noticed that, well, poison works a little different in this game. I was just wondering. Poison inflicts damage over time based on a percentage of the monster's maximum health. Holy shit! Well, I think I might be picking up a poison sword and shield. Oh, but
You
I could be
want a
using...
crepe.
Yes. Yes, I do. We'll see what it looks like.
I know I keep having to like pause my game. Well, pause playing. Uh, but it's because I'm at the port and new items appear every minute or so, couple minutes. So it's easier to just
Yes.
sit here and let stuff respawn and fill up to keep
Ah,
them coming back and forth.
okay.
And I've very nearly filled my vehicle, which is surprisingly hard to do. Meanwhile, I'm looking at a website.
Don't do that. Websites is how you get ABs.
Well, this AB has a candy cane in the wrong place. It's on their head.
Oh no.
They fell asleep on it.
They fell asleep. Damn. Hate to see it, really. Stories 2 did Greatsword, Hammer, and Bow. Whatever did the biggest number. Also in Stories, you did Greatsword, Hammer, and Bow. Okay. No, Bracky, I don't want you. Perfect. Thank you.
I do.
Oh, okay. Actually, these guys are probably going to be super resistant to poison.
What is the point of thighs if not being between them?
To carry the
And,
weight of their sins.
and crushed like a watermelon.
To carry the weight of their sins. So at what point do I get to be able to freaking speed blitz? I'll pray. That's not what I wanted. Wait, hold on. Did my evade just... Hold up a second. Did my evade just counter my counter? I'm so confused. What? Because I asked before I can run away. Okay, that should be enough.
Delete it. Delete it from the Pokédex right now, John Nintendo.
Oh.
it it's a person reacting to Markiplier's Smash or Pass, and and she's been getting more and more angry about how stupid some of the Pokemon are, and that's why she's like, delete, delete from the Pokédex right now, Mr. John Nintendo.
The fuck? It's a set of keys. It's a set of keys.
Not even that, just the creatures that are just like, okay, what is this?
We'll delete you from the Pokedex. Oh
But
no.
yeah, she's added a third thing, the Smash Pass, or just get rid of, basically. Just delete.
Yeah.
I don't know, she's just making me laugh because she's getting uh irate.
Yeah, Kropiko, I love you dearly. That would kill you. Blue likes Klefki, but would you smash Klefki? You say you like it.
Do you
Prove it.
smash them? Because you have to smash a key on a piano, and they're a note.
Badooms.
Musical reference?
Oh. I hate it when you have to have a musical reference.
Is that like you have to have a license to play music?
Blue would not smash any Pokemon. Now, pals from Pal World, they're fair game. He has zero respect for pals from Pal World, so he will smash them like a common whore. Meh. Smash or pass. The only smashing I'm doing is with a hammer. Fair enough. I came here looking for booty. How many? How many head-to-head wins do I need? Fuck it, we ball. It's called Bully the Gravios.
A lot of people have a hard pass to Mr. Mime.
Makes sense.
As well as the one that has like the tapier snout. It's yellow.
Yeah. Oh, which one is it? Why?
I know it's
Why didn't you?
It's an early Pokemon, I know that.
Yeah, Drowsy, I believe.
Yes, I think that's it. See, Varnos is Pokemans.
I could be using this brain power to, like, you know statistics or some shit like that.
Yeah, but Pokemon's more relevant.
Unfortunately, in
unironically.
today, yeah.
And it means you could actually have a conversation with, like, fellow people of our age.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of them, well, yeah, most of them will know of Pokemon, at the very
Yeah.
least.
And if you're
That's why,
civil, you can have a conversation even if they hate Pokemon.
yeah,
It's like,
that's
oh, I
why
hate the
I was
show. Yeah,
shooketh
okay.
the other day when I found someone who had never heard of Markiplier. I was genuinely like, okay, did you just not exist for
Did you? Do
several
you?
years of your
Not
life?
even did. Just do. Do you just not exist? Crypha can have a conversation. He talks with people our age all the time. Look, all because I'm 40,000 years old. I'm older than space. How was that not a... Okay, fine, fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine.
Did you know if you bite your lip too hard, you'll die of blood loss?
Thank goodness. Better get to chewing. Well, I better get to chewing. Actually, what am I doing? The whole reason why I've been doing this. Okay, so you need the hammer for the face. Got it. Yeah, the whole reason why I've been using the Hydra Bite is to see if I could. Poison a monster. I want to see what kind of damage it does. So far, I've been rather ineffective. Statuses in this game are kind of low because they're rare to proc. Ah, okay. You blew up a rock! True. Hey, he's poisoned! Okay, let's see if it was worth it.
A masquerade.
Oh.
That's currently the one that she is raging about.
I see.
I've never even heard of a masquerade.
Brain blanking. Describe what it looks like.
Oh
Please.
boy, I knew that was coming. He was trying to... It has semicircles for, like, ears or wings. It has 4 diamond shapes coming off of its side. Its head is like a teardrop shape. It's white with a little bit of orange.
Okay, so it's a white Pokemon, little bit of orange.
It looks like if someone didn't know what a butterfly was. And kind of just put some shapes to a body.
We like shapes. My life is magic. Oh. Oh yeah, he goes technical when he goes Engi. So I need power to fight him. I mean, 130 extra. That's not bad. And it's been lasting, well, how were you retreating? We were in a uh, uh, but I what? I went into a den, found a monster, now it's retreating. Is there gonna be a den in a den? I'm so confused. There's a den in a den. Sure, why not? Shut up, Navaroo. I'm going to the den in the den. Is that the kind of egg I want? What does Brachydios look like? It's a brute wyvern. So it is more sparse. Okay. That's an ogre. That's a Leviathan egg? Is that green Plesioth? Ivory Legiacris. Come on. Brachydios is right there. This game hates. Oh, I was almost out. Oh, Blue comes in and says, I never asked how y'all doing. Of course, running away is not an option because yeah. I really didn't want to fight this guy.
I'm cringe. That's how I'm doing.
Plesioth isn't a monsty. That Leviathan could be another Ivory. Okay. Yep. Good lord, he has a lot of HP. Ugh. Okay, he's not pissed right now. Skills, focus. Go to the rare monster den. See if I can get a Brachydios egg. That's just a dick move. I was the only one that was locked out of. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope. Fuck you. Just go fuck yourself. Double go go fuck yourself. I have counter stance. I would laugh if Dread Queen armor gave you crit status. You do it. Don't you tech seal.
Eh, it's as full as it's gonna get.
Yay! Well, that Brachydios went from a problem to not a problem very quickly. Like, not easy, but not a problem. Alright, now let's get the crump out of here. Now I'm still. That is a dead IO crane. Nothing's okay. You said you wanted ivory. I mean, not ivory. Ivory. Ivies. Yes. No. What do you mean, no? No. Oh yeah, there was somebody that wanted me to build this. Okay, so they were upstairs. Can I just turn it at the counter? Okay, so it does 17 less, but it has 21% poison. Whatever that means. Everyone, please come a little closer. Turn this in. Alright, let's push this story along. Nergigante wasn't at the got a new. Yeah, I just received. A monster has been sighted in the crystal depths. Huh? It's a cave covered in vast crystal set into the northern mountains. Few from the village dare approach it. Going north. There's a fetch quest for you over in this location. Thanks! Anyways, let's look at what the two new local dumbasses look like. Hatch an egg. Hatch them both. Really good genes on him. Pretty okay genes on him. You know what would be really funny?
What?
Just a little bit of sacrificing Zenogres to make Astalos stronger.
Oh,
It would be real funny.
what about Pookie Pookie?
Do I have a spare Pookie Pookie? I think I've already most of mine. I even had one. I think the dogs get to survive until I unlock these nodes on it. Or I just don't use them. Again, I am upsetty spaghetti that Ivory Ludicrous. Actually, I could do that, I think. If I put it here. Extra lightning damage. And that also would set me up for a speed boost up top. Sure, why not?
Asshole.
I am.
No, I was yelling at the AI for being dumb.
Oh. You can yell at me for being dumb. It's okay. I'll only cry!
But then I'd lose my voice. And then how would anyone talk to Blue?
Oh. I see. Don't just yell, just say, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell right now.
I'm not crazy, I'm just...
Matchbox 20.
Oh. Okay, let's see what the north looks like. That settles then? You know... Aw, shucks, y'all don't have to talk to me. I'm okay with being ignored. Please, read my messages. I'll join your call if you don't. Don't say it like that. Why? You don't want your voice to be read out this way? Oh. I'm not crazy, I'm just little. Like a chihuahua. Just gonna dodge all them. Wait. Oh, okay. But I thought they said to go here. I am now confused. Just around the river bend. The crystal depths. I just noticed that you're yellow. He's been yellow like this entire time. What do you mean I can't harvest any of these crystals? Oh, that's a Celtis! Yeah, that's not horrifying in the slightest. Bring Celtis back for Wild's expansion. Yeah, true. Why are there so many Celtis here? Please tell me I can... Not strong enough yet.
Pandas in World.
Panda, you're playing World. know. How could Panda? Blue, you need to play World with Panda. Silver, you need to be playing World with Panda.
No, I'm trying to do these deliveries with my poorly vehicle.
Your 4-leaf vehicle?
No, poorly.
Oh,
Like it's not doing so well.
yeah.
My batteries are low, and it's getting dark.
My lows are battery, and it's getting dark.
Now where does it want me to go?
You would, but you are incapable of seeing anything in world? I'm sorry. I'll call the police. Hey, officers? It's time. Yeah. Just that. That's what it boils down to. There's no names, no address, just it's time. Why play World when Rise is right there? Nah. They play differently. Just slightly, but they do play differently.
I'd say majorly.
They play Major League. Not minor league, Major League. Under the sea. Under the sea. Downward towards a copyright striker under the sea. Okay, that was cool. Also, when you're playing Rise, you don't get to fight the Kulturov Siege. Find a server to do that in. You don't get to fight Safi Jiva. You don't get to fight Nergigante. There we go. You don't have to deal with Lunastra. I'm dying. You don't get to fight Glavnus. I think he's dead. Why would you want to fight Glavnus? Glavnus is cool! Glavnus is cool! He's not
Hello,
cringe! Panda, tell Blue why he should play World.
Yes, Panda, kidnap Blue. Play World together.
Yeah, play World together. And yes, one of the other things that you could say is, well, like, why would you play World Why limit?
No
Why limit yourself to only one experience of Monster Hunter? I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm playing. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Just
Oh.
play Rise instead, silly.
Oh.
That's Panda's official response to playing World.
See, I was trying to make an argument for like experience it in slightly different facets. But okay. I see when I'm not wanted.
You're right, there's no bounty on your head.
Games like Generations Ultimate. Yeah, true. So for the old gen experience, I'm gonna go and throw in my 4 cents and say that Three Ultimate. Oh, Black Gravius. Uh, 3 Ultimate is the last of what I would consider old gen. Freedom Unite is the quintessential old gen, but I think 3 Ultimate is the last of it. Generations Ultimate, some fights in World are really fun that you keep coming back to. Yeah! That's a Brute Tiger X. That was just a Brute Tiger X. The Electron fight, once you get past the stupid elemental portal. Yeah.
To be fair, I like all 3 games.
Yeah. You want to play one game from every generation? Okay. Okay, if it's Nergigante, he is a power type, so I do want to swap over to speed type.
He's a power type, but in what direction?
Power bottom.
Oh, so he's a DC?
Yeah, he's DC. It's close. I can regret it. As long as we're together, there's nothing you can do. It's Kyle!
Boy, I can't wait until those things are everywhere.
Uh-huh.
One of the AI vehicles that's been driving around this whole time I've been playing, it's based on a real-life autonomous van. Like AI-driven.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I can't wait till those are around.
Love the U-Haul wave vehicles. Panda comes in with a Warframe quote. I can't believe that the Stug is now unironically good and usable. Yeah, the Incarnate made it really good. I didn't pick it up this time. I picked up the Ballistica, which then I looked over and saw I don't have a Ballistica. So I need to farm out a Ballistica Prime. And I got the Vectis Prime. So I got the Vectis one. Really good. It's more of an Incarn off Incarnin, but all the stat bonuses just really, really good. You have to choose. Okay. Is Generations Ultimate not on Steam? No, it is on the Switch. Generations Ultimate is on the Switch, so emulate it. Or give Nintendo money. Your choice. I'm gonna go for the Dreza and something else? Okay. Dreza Ballistica seems like a really solid option for your first week. I'm enjoying the Vectis because I built my Vectis for Blast, and sniper rifle that passively causes mass explosions is funny as fuck. Anyways, let's do this, and I guess call it night. Glad I spent too much time leveling up my new team. If you can just figure out what Nergigante wants, that'd be a step in the right direction. Well, given that he eats elder dragons, but to think everything this beat has put red through. Get some lipstick on him. Oh, he started with a techie attack. Hit him with a rock! It's sprouting white spikes. The spikes you generate will be trouble. If they become black and hardened, strike them while they're still white. Okay. Something tells me this swaps him to something else. Okay, so in white spike mode, he's powered. And now he's poisoned. We like poison. Saved. Okay, doing 140 per extra damage per turn. That's not bad. Right. I don't want to see what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna kinship, let it rip, and that was a neutral skill. tells me speed now? Speed and weak to piercing. I'm going to assume. Nope, we're just gonna be doing neutrals, okay. Not unless we can break through those spikes. Okay. You got a life powder on you. Haha, nice. He did the funny damage to me. York, York, York. I'm fucking this up. Yep, I fucked it up. Correct, Yorkie! Might as well. Items, we're gonna life powder. Just everyone up. Eat neutral damage, nerd! Oh. Tigrex, no! Could be worse. Okay, so just a repel attack. Lol, this is clawful. Exactly. Would I like a crit? The answer is maybe. Oh, you want to go? That's not the one I wanted. Brain blanking, I'm sorry. Speed attack. Okay. Man, my recovery S jewel has just been... It's been recovering just enough health every single time. Yeah, let's Beyblade it. Clutch recovery, clutch recovery.
I like the design of Darkrai.
Okay. I won that head-to-head. And got left with fucking 20 health. Not you. Come on, Evasion L. What? And I spent so much time leveling that one up. Oh yeah, I'll be back with a weapon. That is literally just a slightly better version of what I'm doing. Sure. Now I have to see what I have to do to level this thing up. I want to do fun thing. Do the cats have... Maybe the cats have the ability to dance? Ability to dance? Cradle escape out. If I got a good armor with revival or something else, I could put something. Sometimes evades enemy attack. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't just... Yep, I can't even... I can't even get the material I need to upgrade these. Gotta love it when the game one-shots you. Also, I'm gonna say it. My god! Fighting Nergigante was confusing. I was like, where am I? What am I doing here? What is this? I was like, oh yeah, he just does all this. Oh. He constantly switches back and forth 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 and back and forth and forth and back and forth and forth and back. You just figured that Nerge has to have a deep British accent. Just going, gosh darn it. How would gosh darn it sound in a British accent? I want to have tea and place my spikes in peace. Well, that's just too damn bad. This way? No, okay. Back down, completely backwards. Suddenly it's an ogre. Jeez. Get me out of here! Exactly. Breaker. I am very disappointed right now. Because if I went a little bit more, if I did a little bit more adventuring, I would also have access to something that would have greatly helped me out. Are you serious? And like, yes, deadly serious. Fun. Because there were a lot of times where I just barely couldn't break the required part. I'm not disappointed in the game, I'm disappointed in me. I'm also slightly disappointed in the game because random one-shot go. Thanks. It did not feel like I could do anything against that situation. Because it was just big. Also, this game refuses to give me Ivy. Basically reaffirming damage. Damage checks up. Yes. It's like, and suffer. What do you mean suffer? Suffer. But I wanna. That's just too bad. You gotta. Just it's Anna! Anna's the Nurkakante this entire time! Why? Laggy actress, why? Fuck you. Come here, Ratha. There we go. Jeez. Also, his animations just look really fast. I think with these growing spikes, it goes. Bolt's move swapping away from the one element he's weakest again. He's weak against. Laggy was being an idiot. Go. It's like, ah, yes, we need a power move. I'm gonna start with speed. As they do. As they do. He's pissed now. I think he swaps to tech. No, he starts with tech. Speed now. No, he's bullshit now. I remember. He's gonna be using the Calamity thing again. Everyone's saying, oh, speed, he's in tech mode. Don't believe it. You have kinship, you have boosted kinship on you at base, so you're going to give me a lot to work with. Oh man, here we go. The cinematic. Rathalos and Rathian.
I'm struggling to hit 10 miles an hour.
Oh no.
My clutch has gone.
And he didn't have the decency of staying down. What the hell? Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, shit. But he... Oh, he's still spiked up even though we took the... Okay. Some speed right now. You bitch! Is that a speed rune strike? Rude. Oh yeah, I don't have any pitfall traps because again, the game refuses to give me fucking IVs! Wait, he is technical. Oh, he can't be trapped. That was me being stupid. My brain. He's weak, oh so weak. I'm going to beat him with this beak. Get poisoned. Fucking Nergante. Your name is kind of weird to put into a song. Black Spike, Anger. I don't have counters. Want to say he's power type. Speed type, okay. When did he swap? Wasn't paying attention enough, I guess. He's tech now. Okay, items. Vitus Essence. Vitus Essence us first because... Yep, there we go. Holy Jesus. What was that? What the fuck was that? We killed it, but we have no clue what it wanted. 6,000 experience. Okay. He's not dead, is he? Good. Wait, what? Explosions. How many mouths do you want? Oh no, it's just like before. Comedy is like poetry. It rhymes. But this time, we have a small, strange yellow cat. It's GG, by the way. Exactly. Good game. This is where stories to end. You know? Yeah, if only I had a pinky. A spare extra foot. Yes, you will. Goodbye. Enough mouths for a monster fucker to be interested? Yeah. I swear I've seen that creature before in a Metroid game. Hold on, buddy, I will let go. Maybe we shouldn't be on the unstable part of the ground. Holy shit. Anna? You could be my grandma. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now that we can enter the shrine and find the rests of the Legend of Rathalos, let's hurry back and tell Yoma. Oh, Ratha's still here, okay. Whew! I was almost worried I would have a slot that I could fill with any other monster. You know what? Neat. Shouldn't there be a Nergigante body somewhere? Or did he just get up and leave as well? Also, I'm not surprised they did the whole Nergigante's not dead fake out again. They did the exact same thing in World. It's like, but he's alive! To which then we have to say Gypsros did it first. I like how on the map more holes have been showing up. That's a fun little detail. We've been bamboozled again! Exactly. Now, I heard that this game really is kind of balanced heavy towards power monsters. So what we should involve is another power monster. Oh, they're dragon weapons. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Nergigante technically is a dragon element monster. Because he doesn't do dragon damage. He does bleed in Ruder mode, and he's a physical brawler. Vicious non-elemental attack boost. That is so stupid. See, even his armor says that he shouldn't be doing element on his weapons. That is dumb. That is dumb. Spend more charge to unleash skills at full power, increase skill by and greatly increase the head-to-head damage. Okay. Okay.
I did it. I finished delivering all the
Yay!
packages in my vehicle. That definitely wasn't a pain in the ass. But I did make an extra $40,000, which is quite a lot in this game, in the career mode.
Oh, in a literal 30 minutes. Okay. You know what? Yeah, this is the... We're going to be going and doing some more cutscene stuff after this. And it gives us a clear beginning of what we're going to do, so this is where I'm going to call it.
Same.
Yeah.
Now that I'm done.
So, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Blue, Monkey Thief, DK, for stopping in. Panda, if you're still there. Thank you, Silver, for chilling and chat with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I plan to be back on Thursday for a game of some kind. An action game of some kind. Hmm. I don't, it's just, huh. I don't know. Maybe a different flavor of Monster Hunter. Maybe just an entirely different game altogether. I don't... Brain is braining. Brain is braining. And yeah. Let's see. In Monster Hunter Rise, I still have some elemental weapons that I can upgrade and just mess around in Monster Hunter Rise. Or I can do Monster Hunter World and only have everyone be like, "Why would you play this game?" And then I go in and be like, "Ah." The environments in this, it actually, I will say that outside of the environments are kind of nice to just walk around in. They are newer. They are a newer experience for me. Yeah. We're so close to Silk Song, unless you just want me to suffer. You just want something to take the Tuesday slot again. So you want this game to be shoved to the side, so I have to wait even longer to get to Stories 3. That's what you want. I see how you think, Monkey Thief. I see how it is. Anyways, enough of me rambling. Again, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday. And yeah, I've been having fun. I've been having fun with this. I know I sound like a negative Nancy a lot of the time. That's just because I'm critical on the things I enjoy. But yeah, until next time, be safe, be kind, peace. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ending my
YouTube had...
game here. No one's been watching, like, at all. But
Aww.
links in the description. Bye-bye. No one here.